Hi, I'm Spatvark and welcome to episode 14 of my continuing Let's Play of Dragon Age Origins. I keep wanting to check to see if it is actually episode 14, so I had to do that off memory. And my memory is not good. Okay. Decent. Okay, I don't really have much to say. Let's just get right into it. What on earth was I doing? Was I going to do a tour? A shopping tour? I think I'm going to Brecilian Forest. It still bugs me that I don't know what's going on with these two. Are they bugged? Am I just not able to do anything with them at the moment? Okay, I've done Orzammar, Denver Market, Redcliffe, Spa Princess. Okay. I'm carrying loads of crap. No, I'm not. Stealth. Quick save. Okay, right, so as the Liliana Morgan, kind of like the default ones. So that makes external open the other tags. Seven. There's another damage to Shell can do whatever the heck she wants, which is great. I guess I'll just go with the default. I don't know. I kind of want to maybe take Oakland around, just get some of his lines.
Indeed. Indeed.
So that's gonna be my party. Just like the maximum. Oh God, Oakland, what did you just say? Okay. I might be at Orzammar. I'm going to Redcliffe Villas. Right. I was at Orzammar. Encounter. Probably merchant. These aren't merchants. Okay, well, that's fine.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
I haven't even spotted them. Yeah, this is the thing I am concerned about with this game. I have gotten to the point where actually
It is begun.
I am not having much difficulty.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
None shall see me.
I mean, ogres just aren't a threat anymore. Oh boy. That means she now Storm of the Century unlocked. Which is just like, so Morgan is a mass killing machine now.
You're welcome here, friend. You're welcome.
No, that was it. Still, I bought something.
So, you and the Grey Warden, huh?
I hope you're not referring to Alistair.
Him? Does he like girls?
I believe the matter is still up for debate.
Anyway, you and the Grey Warden, huh?
Do you actually have a question, Dwarf, or is it your intention simply to leer and drool?
Stick with the classics. Leer and drool.
I thought so.
Oh yeah, I respect that he's at least straightforward and honest about it. I don't know, it's still not great.
I shall do it. Sometimes
I'll do that because I'm done here. Let's hit the circle tower. And that might. Oh! That's right, I've done a third one.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
And this is where I'm glad that everyone's equipped. And well equipped. Oh, jeez. Maybe a little too well equipped.
Your drooling stays ridiculous, fool. You must have this.
That didn't end well for you, buddy.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Yeah, can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
What, no trap? No ambush? Some assassins.
Okay. Well, that's that.
None shall see me.
Indeed. Indeed.
So we never actually left there. Okay.
You really... I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Okay, guess he's gonna hang around, huh?
Welcome back to the spoiled princess. How may I serve? Excellent.
Done it again.
Sometimes.
Okay, and next. You don't get anything new. I'll go straight to Denerim. I'm a little concerned though, there seem to be things missing from stores that I expect to be there.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I'm learning something, but so far, maybe do something. Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I'm following up with it all.
Okay, so that's a night. And of course, no one actually noticed that.
Welcome to the wonders of Theda.
if I could have a moment.
Certainly.
You've been busy traveling all over, and such tragic news you keep bringing. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger? Right. What can I get you, stranger?
New ground.
Very well.
You're back. You need something? Oh, yes.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look? In times like these, you... Wait. Ogren? Is that you?
You messed up your sales pitch, Gorham. You were just getting to the good part, too. See, this is why warriors make bad merchants.
You know each other?
Oh, we go way back. He threw me out of the palace at least a dozen times for calling Endrin a nuglicker.
What are you doing here?
I'm fighting. It's what warriors do. But don't let me distract you from hawking your junk.
You're fighting? What army would have you?
The Grey Wardens needed someone with my skills to handle this blight.
Huh. And I've got a tower in Orzammar to sell you. Speaking of which, I have dwarven steel for sale.
Show me what you have.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father.
It's only got 2, so definitely not. Didn't I already have that? Do I not already have this? Well, I don't know for certain, so I'm gonna take it. Oh, I didn't have that previously. Who is this guy?
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does... Thank you and farewell.
What is with this guy?
I heard you have some damning evidence. Who's destined for the gallows now?
Sorry, have I... What? No, I do not know what he's going on about.
None shall see me.
I'm going to go to all of them again. Although maybe I should put effort in to get a 7 higher. Well, okay, this is the place. Your job to attack it. You. Oh, let's do this. Okay, spellbind. Did I actually cast that? Yes. I might be about to party wipe it. They seem a bit upset with me. Okay, I'm actually going to reload because that went really. Let's go straight for it. And just, yeah, there it is. Oh, hello there, Ashley Parker. Welcome to the stream. Honestly, not especially. It's just been a day. I've just had a week off from work, so today's first day back. It sucked, but that's work for you. And I've been going for a little bit and streaming. That's about it. So it's been a reasonably okay day.
We're done here. Go back to your contact, quickly.
That was Antivan Alistair. Okay, that's weird. Okay, just check if there's anything hiding in the corner. Shouldn't be, there isn't. There's nothing like a mouse. Let's just book it back to Centre Town. I don't know what just went on. I did my job first. Oh! Oh, well now. When did that happen? Anyway, that was Red Jenny Seekers. Definitely the best gloves for her. Right, this game, it's a kind of
well done, Warden.
A tactical RPG, sort of.
You'd be wrong. Our contract had two important jobs. One was to kill the boy's kidnapper, Captain Chase. The other was his rescue. You took care of Chase. And some friends have already returned the boy safely to his father. We are told only what we need to know. That's an assassin's life. All you needed to know was your target. Any more information you got was really a bonus. That I can't say. But in time, I think you'll find out. Crows are hired for their discretion, as well as for their performance. I've nothing more for you. I hope you found the contents of the chest satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities. I did what I had to do, but there's no more need for word games.
We'll actually answer your question, but I'm just kind of going through the conversation first.
The Civil War.
I'm from the UK, I live in England.
You'll be pleased to know that those contracts helped your own cause, some more directly than others. After all, it is not in the Crow's best interest that the Archdemon wins. For a time, we thought that Logain was the only man for the job. But that's before we got
I'm in the
southwest. It was
southwest.
too late then, of course. Talisan had already accepted a contract. Even now, until you kill all of Talisan's men, you will have to fight my brothers. We never cancel a contract once accepted. Just remember our offer. We could really use someone with your talents. It's time for me to take a vacation. Caesar has a special stock of wares that might interest you. It was a pleasure working with you, Warden. Luck be to you.
I didn't spot that other one. Okay, right. That crystalline dodge, hit up the shop. Should have updated.
You're back. You need something?
Mention your special stock.
Oh, yes, yes. Look over here.
Okay. Okay. Don't have any weapons I care about. Don't have any armor I care about. Just more poisons. But, you know, I don't hate that. I really need to start using poisons more. 'Cause at the moment I do not at all. Okay, right, so this game, Dragon Age Origins is the...
You hear about those hunters from Oswin? The
Wait,
Regent
what?
strung them up like foxes.
He did.
Why all the kiddies? I don't understand. Why all the cats? There's just so many of them. I don't know.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are
I do not understand at all why all those cats are here. Okay, well, Roman cat gangs in the streets of Denerim. Right, so Dragon Age Origins is the first of, at the moment, 3 games, though the 4th one is on its way, got announced recently. Which is weird, because actually everyone knew it's been made for years, frankly. They're a bunch of kind of tactical RPGs by BioWare. Premise of this game is basically a kind of demonic, evil invasion sort of thing going on, and there's an organisation called the Grey Wardens who are the only ones able to stop it for one reason or another. But there's disbelief that it's actually this invasion is actually happening, or if it's just some small minor thing. That one cat makes more sense. Where did the... Oh, here's the horde. Yeesh, terrifying. But yeah, in the game, it's questioning over whether it's actually really happening, and basically there's a bit of a betrayal. King gets betrayed. I just said betrayal already. And it all gets very, very nasty and political and mean. It's like, world map started up down here, but this little town is all dead. All the kind of dark areas all invaded and whatnot. It's a rather dark game, actually. In all honesty.
Silence is best.
Right. I can't do... Oh yeah, I have Discord. I don't use it too much. Why? So this is the thing. The only people who come into my chat and talk to me all want me to give them my Discord so they can share their awful artwork with me that apparently I need to pay them for my stream purposes. It's like I'm just tired of this, honestly. It's boring. It's not like it's even good artwork that they're trying to get me to buy. It's absolute dog shit. So, you know, I'm tired of this. So if that's all you're after, fuck off. Why is this area so blank? In fact, you know what? I'm not even...
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have
Yeah,
kept
I'm
this
just
spot.
ignoring you.
I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Actually, I've been looking for the Dalish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
Grey Warden. Wish to speak to your leader.
A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Many people go about pretending to be
that's
Grey
true.
Wardens, do they?
Perhaps I shall let the Keeper decide for himself. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our heirs are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests.
Doggone knows something's up.
And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Maserenus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan. Its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? Manners. From a Shenman. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not. I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live
What
up
a
to the promise we
surprise!
made.
No one can ever live
This
up
will
to him
require
until I
some
do a whole bunch
explanation.
of things for him.
Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brecilian Forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
There's no way to help you, man?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
You're talking about a werewolf.
No, but it is the one who made these werewolves come to be. Within the Brecilian Forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
You said you could perhaps destroy the curse.
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
I'll find this further thing for
I
you.
must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brecilian Forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
Need some equipment?
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
Some questions?
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
How do I
Watch
find
for the
them?
white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Curse?
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
So, did all werewolves?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
If it bites me, will I be infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
As you know, you have been
You will know
infected.
within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out
Boy,
Witherfang even
definitely
more
can't
swiftly.
afford to let Morgan get
Your
bit.
mission at that point will be rather personal.
How did this curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
To ask about
Go
something
on, then.
else. I should go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Okay. Game to save. I'm gonna very quickly alt tab out and ban this asshole. Seriously, why the fuck do I keep letting this shit go on in here? Yeah, that's right. Fuck off. It's like the first hint that it's another one of these is that they actually start talking in chat. There's no one else coming in here. No one else reading my shit. Oh no, I wasn't actually expecting that, but okay.
As you say. I shall do it. Very well.
Fanhal. Well, I'm definitely reading this one, considering this is kind of maybe the bad guy of the next Dragon Age game. Gadoran Denthal Anaris.
killer beasts, I swear.
I shall do it.
Fair. Should be puffing.
I must say, I thought the Dalish would be much harder to find. Do you think this clan let us find them?
Another love letter. I need 2 more.
Very well.
Skulls. Long walk. Just in case you weren't sure that these are totally okay, what's the word I'm thinking of? Is it allegory? Metaphor?
As you say.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Okay. Can I ask what's inside?
What is the point? It is none of your business, so please, leave it be. Under an Atishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
If you like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large. Thousands upon thousands of souls, all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Yes, someone larger than the eye can see.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
It isn't an easy life for them, that's true.
I suppose you have met many of my kind in your travels. My heart goes out to them. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have a question, if it's not too impolite to ask. Do your people regret what they did to ours?
Oh. Well, this is the thing. I remember a lot of actually this lore, because this was the interesting stuff. And I remember actually the elves were just as much, if not more, to blame than the humans for all the bad shit that went down. Actually, the human response was not good, was understandable. They should have been better. They should have risen above what they did, but oh well. Some of us do.
I see.
What humans are saying.
That is difficult for our people to accept. Even if only some were in favor of what was done to us, the rest did nothing to stop it. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish if you're so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
So, it must have been horrible.
It was. The long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
You said that Dalish rescued from bandits.
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
My family you could have returned to?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
How did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
Must be proud of your accomplishments.
I am. The ceremony where Zathrian anointed me as his first was the proudest day of my life. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
What does a keeper do exactly?
A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
Tell me about Zathrian.
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
What was he lost?
He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
Why are the Dalish so hostile?
Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
This Arlathan you mentioned.
It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal. We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever.
Does Arlathan still exist?
Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
Well, eventually
Yes,
freed, right?
after a millennium of slavery, Andraste herself freed our people. She who was your maker's chosen.
You don't worship
We
the
worship
Maker.
the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her or her god.
Didn't Arlathan
The
fight back?
Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though Arlathan fought, they lost.
Elves were
They
immortal
died,
then.
but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say.
You could get it back.
In time and with seclusion. We Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us.
See why you resent the humans then.
Shemlen, we call them. Quick children. I suppose it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people as children, no? Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in our Lathan's loss. Even so, it was a bitter lesson to learn. One we are not grateful for.
I haven't gone to Dales, I thought.
That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. The Dales came when they were freed from enslavement. Elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too, and you wonder why we are hostile.
No way to get any good stuff?
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction. Aren't you? You're human, and to many of them, you represent the humiliations our people have suffered for generations. You may not have been personally responsible, but such feelings are not easily overruled by logic or fairness.
You're not hostile.
I was not born here, so I see things differently from the others. Still, I do not blame them for what they feel. Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable. Certainly. As you wish. Darth Shiro.
What a load of shit. Okay.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlan. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
Elves and their wood shaping. It's unnatural. Why use wood when you got perfectly good metal and stone?
Spoken like a true child of the stone, my friend.
Who you calling a child, old man?
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
I'd like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
No, it's a short bow as well. Nah, no interest in that. Well now, I'm having that. Have that, have that, have that. Cool. Yeah, having so much money is kind of ridiculous, but
What do you wish?
what exactly
I'm
do you
the
make
clan's
here?
craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some for
I would
you?
be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across Ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Oh, very well. I'll take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
Told you could supply me
Yes,
with a bit.
yes, the Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. I notice you've already found the chest I placed it in. Feel free to sort through and take whatever you found there, if you've not done so already.
Okay, I should go.
Gareth Shiro, may the Creators visit fortune upon you.
I might have actually done myself a disservice by doing my usual run around and grab everything. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. This level I've gone up. I don't know. Strength? Strength.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Atlas. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I don't mind, I understand.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brecilian Forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You do not seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems.
Sorry. Please, I'd like to hear about it.
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Dalish and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Dalish is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Dalish is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I will seek her out in the forest.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
No idea who this is.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Who are you?
I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me. I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of the beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Okay, that's actually a bit of artistry. Girl problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child.
Kind of undercut by that reverse angle. You could clearly see.
And Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Oh, do I fake it? There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Perhaps I could talk to Gaina for you?
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
It can be pretty persuasive.
I'm willing to try anything.
It can't hurt.
Siranas, oh ma Siranas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Andaren Atishan, outsider.
Gaina, correct. Cameron mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give me a hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, it doesn't matter what it is, does it?
But What if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
Firstly, right, this is a situation with me not actually knowing quite enough about the Dalish culture. Yeah, but it's like, well, 1 and 2 are both correct. It's like, why does everything depend on him? But, you know, they should both contribute equally to the family. So it shouldn't be all on him, but it shouldn't be all on her either. I'm going to go with 1.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been a fool.
Well, that was...
What
was fast.
Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina.
Yeah, I was thinking about Princess Bride earlier today.
I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy. This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
No, I'm right there with you, babe.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Yeah, sorry, Morgan, but not really. Short bow is crap, crossbow. Touch now, but I might give to Liliana. There's a glove, Dalish boots, cloud shield. Tell Eleron. It's in there. It's like it's a gift, but I think I sell it. Okay, well that's the quest done.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Hala. Who are you?
My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
What's a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
Made them sound like friends.
That is exactly what they are, in fact. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I could do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think?
Can't find an injury.
I am glad you attempted it regardless. Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Hala. There's another group, wasn't there?
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times.
What does truly trouble you so much?
These days, very little to tell the truth, for we've established a fearsome reputation amongst the Shemlin. We must still be vigilant, however. Not that I would expect an outsider to understand, but there you have it. We do what we must. Had we known a Grey Warden was coming, we might have arranged a different reception. But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shiral.
Okay, right, they've got nothing to say. Death route over here. Okay, and this jerk.
We few wanderers greet you, Shemlin. We understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our brethren. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
If I'm lucky, maybe I can find them.
An outsider to the rescue, but of course, what were we doing trying to solve our own problems?
You think sarcasm going to help, do you?
Nothing will help us now. Least of all, the meddling of an outsider.
You are being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunter's help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Yes, I'd like that.
Come and join us then, all of you. Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of
Yeah,
you
this is
knows that
subtle.
best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shatan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
You started a war with us and lost. Yeah, like I said, this guy's a jerk. Don't think that's actually the word I used, but whatever. He started a war with us and lost. Something you think was unfair, no doubt. Enough. I don't know where this is going. No, I really couldn't say. I'm gonna lie and say no, I really couldn't say, because I do actually remember this.
Could not say, or will not. What do you say, child? Can you tell us what happened to the Dales?
The Shemlin wouldn't let us be.
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us. A great crusade.
You say that like there was no reason for it.
Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
Then we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost law.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Up to number 4, it's like, what story would I tell? Thank you, I enjoyed it very much.
Perhaps one day you will tell us a tale of your people. A day when you are not guest and stranger, but savior. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brecilian Forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Yes.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brecilian Forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And those battles tore the veil.
Indeed. Very wise of you. There was so much death that the veil into the beyond was torn. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
This Witherfang still exists today?
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
Are there many spirits in the forest?
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
There were battles in the forest?
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here? And slavery. Even the barbarians, who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil.
How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Have the hunters become werewolves?
It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
That's all I need to know.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Okay. Yeah, I still think he's a total dick.
None shall see.
Okay. Gonna finally start getting towards some action.
They say the veil is thin here, and all manner of strange things may be seen.
Sometimes silence is best.
Okay.
Right. You've made some important enemies with your little arrows. You're through.
No mages.
More
No
enemies
problem.
ahead. Wipe them out. Very well.
Okay.
None shall see.
Folded missive. Oh, they are out there. and they will move when their fellow vermin call them out. Watch for the sign and slaughter the lot. They will know it is coming and probably abandon the poor Sappho messenger. And even that our message will be sent with an authority theirs cannot have.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish sent a human of all things to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony.
Who are you supposed to be?
You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I would prefer to talk to you.
Was it not Zafrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
You talk of Zafrian as if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
Why exactly? Why do you hate him so much?
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
That's probably about as well as that could have gone.
Sometimes.
Another thing of Andraste's grace. Templar?
I shall do it.
Well, pals.
It is begun.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
It's like trying to turn around and looking for the other one that's like doing all that. Silver cord. Crap. There's the iron bark. Further into the forest. What do you mean I can't cross that? Fine.
I shall do it.
Who comes?
You're badly wounded. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked. You healed me with magic. I suppose you must have. Thank you. I only vaguely remember you finding me. I am very lucky that you did, I think. You are human, obviously. It is strange to receive aid from a human, but I am grateful.
Why?
I am just a simple hunter of my clan, Dagon of the Dalish. Obviously, my clan must know of you. Might I ask who you are?
Merlos of the Grey Warden.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, then.
Tell me what happened.
We were in the forest searching for Witherfang. We found traces, but made no sighting of the beast itself. We were not a day into the forest when we were ambushed by a group of werewolves. We did not expect them to be so cunning. I managed to crawl away during battle. I expect the others are dead. At least I was not bitten.
Do you want me to come with you?
No, I am certain I can make it safely back to my people alone. But thank you for the offer.
Just head back to your camp.
That would be wise. I must speak with the keeper.
Now, but make things start getting interesting. I'm not quite yet. I've still got these jerks to deal with.
It's your time to die! Quickly, we must fight!
As you say.
Right, no. Major collective. Places of power. I can only imagine that the Denerim one therefore must be in the alienage. Again! Okay.
None shall see me.
Oh, I can't do anything with that at the moment. Guess I need more information first.
I shall do it.
Make a preserver.
Doesn't seem to like looting these rabid ones.
Sometimes side.
Yeah, I know you just did.
Now we get our hands
Okay. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
More suspicious than inviting. You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp would give more clues as to its nature.
I shall do it.
You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean, but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
Wow, that is a nice tent. Could we sleep here? This seems like the perfect spot, and I am just so tired.
No, we can't sleep here. We need to stay alert. Bedroll. You examine the bedroll. It looks clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in ages. It'd be so nice to curl up and sleep.
I did not realize I was so tired. We should sleep for a while, or... Did I just say that?
I feel it too. We need to stay awake. How are they all dead?
I shall do it. As you say.
Seriously, you lot.
Oh look, my bruises form a pretty pattern.
With the shade destroyed, the fog seemed to lift. The camp that was here is ancient. The remains of the shade's victims all lie, as if sleeping still.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
I shall do it.
Duskring, yes, 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 yes. +3 cunning, -1 strength. I'll keep hold of it for a little bit longer.
Ask away.
Alright. Now, let's talk to the Grand Oak.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
To me, I am a human.
Yes, I remember thy kind, so brief of life and all but blind to the peril you cause, the lives you take. Such chaos is sown within thy wake. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It's a poet tree. A poetry. Don't you get it?
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
Wow.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What's this boon you mentioned?
I
Hear it
have
out.
but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
What's so special about that?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out. Yet I shall die if left without.
Where would I find this thief?
It was stolen by a human man. Deep within these woods he ran. Woods that I could travel there. I teach the fool to soon beware.
Very well, I will help you.
Go to the east to find this.
Always agree to help, but be willing to listen to the other party. Finally got round to making more. Okay. What?
None shall see me.
Why is this not running? Okay. Well, I did that because they were there. I was going to take the other exit, but okay, let's go this way.
Sometime.
And I might as well take it now. Quick break! Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it's dark out there. East Brecilian Forest. Hello. There's only 4 enemies here. You guys okay? Yeah, bros probably leave you alone. Wells don't need to attack. Holla, I got plenty of other game.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to. You are human. I am. I was once an elf, one of the Dalish folk. You know of my clan.
Keeper Zephyr is the one who sent me here.
The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
I do. Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Dalilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The staff I ordered. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
Right. She seems to insist there's no time. Which means one. Well, I can't do 5. There's no questions. The kicker is, I know I can cure all the people infected. I can turn her back into an elf. I'll go with, but you're not dead.
I will be soon enough. I just want him to be at peace. Oh,
Just deal with it. Okay, no, to be honest, I should not say that. I know how. Just a couple of occasions in my life, I've been in excruciating pain. There must be some way to heal you.
magic will not work against the curse. Oh, you must end it.
Die on your feet.
Gods. Bless you.
I've been in absolutely excruciating pain on a couple of occasions, and honestly, I'm not able to deal with pain. And I just kind of wanted it to end. Okay, we're going this way first. Oh. Oh no, this is there's a
Sometimes silence is best.
okay. Ah. Oh, come on. Turing is just not a problem anymore. I mean, one was kind of scary. You first fought one, but
As you say.
another gravestone. A charred corpse.
None shall see.
Don't know why I stealthed before this. It's gonna unstealth me. Oh look. Disturb the wards.
Careful. I think they've seen us.
What's none of these are problems.
Very well.
Try critical, I don't expect it to work. Revenant. I didn't quite solo that. Morrigan was definitely helping, but pissed on your 10.
Let us be on our way.
Talk to the hermit.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
What are you babbling on? Hold on, old man. I want to ask you a few things.
Questions, questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Well, it'll do the same for you. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
Are you mocking me?
I don't know. Are you mocking me?
It's ridiculous.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman.
I could
He has
tell
magic.
by the shimmering going on behind him.
Powerful magic.
Unless that's
Not
actually
fair
fire.
bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then, would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
To trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
How about a book?
A book, eh? What sort of book?
How about this book on elven history?
Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name?
My name is Renifred.
So you claim.
I am not giving a mage my name. Not a nut job like this one.
And you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
So you live in this stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
North? North? Is that right?
So you say, fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
Who's they?
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
Well, I found you.
So you did. But I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
I should go.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye. Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
I might come back for you later.
None shall see me.
But for the moment, I'm gonna leave the fella be.
More enemies ahead.
And I was just like, yeah, we don't care. Mifa's blessing. Let's like run at this.
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
Sometimes silence is best. None shall see me.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
'Tis the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. This cannot pass without reward. I shall give what little I can afford. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
It's not very good, but it's not terrible. Maybe if it leveled up it would be better. This way.
shall be done.
Disturbed tombstone. That's the helmet. Okay. Go back. Did I just get something else? No, I think it's just a werewolf pelt. That would make more sense.
Sometimes silence is best.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well. But you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill with a fang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
I have no intention of harming Red Fang. I want to talk.
I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you.
Then you talk to me.
Intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
God damn it.
None shall see me.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
There you go, and then what's over here?
It is begun. Very well. I shall do it.
Disturb. Oh. Archer. Archer. That's an archer, that's an archer. Okay, in that case I'm just going straight for this guy.
Shall be done.
There's the gloves. I'm still missing the body armor. I don't know where this one is. Oh, I've got no choice but to keep going.
Sometimes silent.
The ruins certainly look to Vinter, but are filled with elven trappings. How very odd.
While I do my happy dance.
Okay. But there is one, there's probably more.
Shall be done.
I can't go that way yet.
Shall be done.
That was very loud. ridiculously loud even. Oh, just one of the passages.
None shall see me.
It's a trap. Look there. A cunning trap.
Trap right
It's a trap.
ahead.
Look there. A cunning trap. It's a trap. You cannot win. Over.
Random dragon.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Dragon Horde. Ooh. Yeah. Well, I'm going to take it all.
I shall do it.
As you say. Make him brave. Watch out!
As you say.
Running out of space.
Very well. It shall be done.
Make him preserve us.
it's just skeletons. Well, that's what's happening, isn't it? Keep running out of stamina because it's like the fights where I was spamming my attacks. Okay, I'm officially overweight. Why is that going so hard? Cleansing ritual. Filled earthen shark. Right. Pool. That looks like getting ahead of myself.
Do not let them overwhelm us!
Make him afraid!
Phylactery.
We have little knowledge of the magic used by the elves of our Lathan's time. The magisters of Tevinter were more interested in subjugating the elves than recording their history. As it is, I would hazard a guess that the object you're holding is a form of phylactery, meant to hold living essence, perhaps even a spirit of some kind.
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess.
Oh,
though
are they all
what
chipping in?
might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
Pretty. I bet you could get a silver or two for that shiny bit there.
Touch the gem. Continue. Says touch. Where are you? Where are you? You want some mage? That's what happened here. Place of serenity, where the elders come to slumber and are visited by those who offer tribute to the gods on their behalf. Their presence is memories of what happened there are uncertain. Their flashes of violence or war. But it is all too long ago. None of it is clear. This war with humans. The present remembers the humans. This is a time even after the humans had come. It was they who had built this place long before. Perhaps the war was with other humans. Perhaps it was with something else, something that killed both the humans and elves that were here. It is not clear. How did you end up in this jam? You see images of a great battle, elves and humans both screaming and attempting to flee from some terrible presence. What that presence was blurry and lost to time. The present fled destruction by using the life gem, escaping his body. It was sure that someone would come to rescue it, but no one did. Not until now. What is an arcane warrior exactly? The present can remember little. You see images of an order of elven mages who channel their spells into their strength, fighting as arcane warriors to defend their charges. The present could give you what knowledge remains within it of how to become an arcane warrior. You're no mage yourself, but you can teach that knowledge to those who are. This is all the presence has left to offer any longer, the last of its memories. In return, the presence asks only one thing from you: oblivion. How will I give you the release you seek? The images that come are faint and uncertain. You see a stone altar and the life gem placed upon that altar. The life gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the present feeling forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. Okay, you could teach me to become an arcane warrior? Yes, I will try to help you. Approach the stone altar with the gem. Continue. Yep. Yes, give me your memories. Place the artifact on the stone altar. The last images from the presence are ones of joy. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. Okay, another specialization. Oh, that's a lot of fighting. No obvious order to this jumbled and miscellanea. One item stands out. A small glass phylactery. Oh, take the vial. Man, is it just you? Oh, you are in trouble, buddy. Wait, that it?
It shall be done.
Well, there
I
we
shall
go.
do it.
Emerald, scrap of paper. Okay, second, third, fourth. Right, yeah, I've got 2 more. That's unrelated to the Juggernaut stuff that's been going on. Okay.
Do not let them overwhelm us! Right ahead. Trap the trap ahead. Look there. A cutting trap.
God damn it, Ogren!
Shall be done.
Trap right ahead.
I'm aware.
It shall be done. Be done.
You know, that's my fault. I didn't tell them to stop. Adventure Journal. Oh, finally! Phil Madon, who lives somewhere in Delaware.
Shall be done. As you say. It is begun.
That has reminded me.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed.
It shall be done.
Oh, he didn't like that. Okay, I've got a double back. Pardon me.
It is begun.
The water from the pool appears cool and clean. It's refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magically. Submerged in the water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. Take the earthen jug. Fill the earthen jug with water. Test it. I've already forgotten what I was supposed to do with this. I'm going to dump it back. That's okay. Need to pull along for the moment. Journal. This might show up in here. The other which. Okay. Right, there we go. Fill the jug with water. Leave the pool alone. I think it was this way. That's not there. Not there either. I might have gone completely the wrong direction. Yeah, I must have. Okay, that is not the altar I want. Let's just go back to this room, see if there's something I missed. I don't think there was. Damn it. Completely didn't see you. Place a filled jug on top of the water. On altar. Kneel before the altar and pray. Examine the earth jug on the altar. Oh, damn. Take a single sip. Take the earthen jug. Leave the altar alone. Dump the water in the jug back into the pool. Oh hey, leveled. You get cunning. You get lacerate. You get... Oh, what a surprise. It's cunning. Yeah, see, this is... That is still useful. But other than that, we kind of don't have much to offer. Okay, I can give her Arcane Warrior. I'll give her Shapeshifter. Shapeshifter is... You have to build it very specifically to make it good, and she is not built to be a Shapeshifter. So, no, that one's out. Unless I just go, okay, but I'm not going to become an Arcane Warrior. I am going to select that. I don't know if it's the right choice. That's the most useful. Well, you lost that spirit. Plus 20% cold damage. Been looking for those. Rufanera. To the ancient elves who existed during the time of our clan, Rufanera was an act of reverence. Elves did not age, they were not immortal, but they did not suffer from deterioration of mind or body. They suffered only from a deterioration of the spirit. It did not happen often, but the oldest of the elves was said to reach a point where they became weary of life. Memories became too much to bear, and rather than fade into complacency, they voluntarily stood aside to let newer generations guide their people. Rufanera means the long sleep, in which the elder would retire to a chamber that was one part bed and one part tomb. To great ceremony from all the extended family, the elder would succumb to a slumber from which they would not wake for centuries, and often never. In time, the body would deteriorate, and the elder would die in truth. All the while, family would continue to visit the chamber to pay respect to one who made such a great sacrifice. With the arrival of humans and the quickening of elven blood that ensued, the practice of Rufanera began to fade. An Arlefin fell, it ceased forever. One is passed by Hassandriel, Lord of Halamshira, 2-7, glory. Okay, let's head back to the exit to the next floor. No, that's the wrong one, there's the north one. Okay. Oh, hit fat fingered that. Ogren. Well, straight up, that's just better. than what you're currently wearing. Why is that only heavy? All the rest of them. So that's going on right now. Now you also have all the other Juggernaut gear. That's only tier 6. I might be able to upgrade it. The thing about these is those resistances. God damn. So that's plus 25, plus 20 cold, plus 20 electricity, plus 20 nature, plus 20 spirit, and whatever bonuses the set gives you as well. That's quite impressive, actually. Okay. Save. I'm actually going to exit to menu and see if that's going to help, because it's chugging. Go on break. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's resume. See how this runs.
It shall be done.
Yeah, everyone's gonna have had a fun time with that. Hey, I'm certainly not saying can't swim.
It is begun.
No, I wanted to cancel the fight. We're gonna waste one.
Shall be done.
Well, that was a rough start.
The trap. There, a cunning trap. Very well. It is begun.
Bunch more crap that I'm just gonna throw away. Okay. Destroy. Destroy.
at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
I have been the entire damn time. Talking right now, aren't
Not
we?
with
So
me.
talk.
I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
And take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Quite why she has to look like this.
I am the Lady of the Forest.
Thank you. I'm glad we had this chance to talk.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
Then the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As the real lady.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
That's so? Such
It was
as?
Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed them, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of our great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
And yet they call it human nature.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Why did you ambush the Dalish for revenge?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Why would Zathrian agree to come here alone?
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
Very well, I'll go to Zathrian and tell him this.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Loot! Crap loot.
It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well.
Treasure pile.
As you say.
Honestly, this isn't quite how I remember. Oh, no, this is how I remember this.
Ah, and here you are already.
Didn't trust me, did you? Sure, somehow I figured I'd find you.
Did you? Aren't you the intuitive one? There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
We need to talk, you and I.
Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
No, I didn't.
You didn't? May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
The lady won't summon Witherfang until you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yeah, thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
But the werewolves have regained their minds.
I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Will you at least consider talking
Why?
to them?
You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
You still have so much
You
hatred
were
after
not
all
there.
this time?
You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
Those crimes were committed centuries ago.
I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
The answer is to let them suffer forever?
If you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
I might have, but who is being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I don't think it will come to... I will, unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but... very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say. So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages. Worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit. As is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
Just how far will you go for your revenge, Saffron?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Okay, Saffron, I want to help you do this.
You die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
let's start with surely this won't. Did I cast the wrong spell? No, she got frozen.
Make him be
No
praised.
more. I cannot defeat you. Finish it. Kill him now.
Aye. Jester deserves worse than this. Start with his toes and work your way up.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Hasn't this gone on long enough, Safia?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am? Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
It's over. She's gone. And we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
What are you going to do
We'll
now?
leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Notice how all the guys had radio open? Bite me. Change of text. Scroll of Bannister. Is that my last one? Pile of rags.
well.
Documents. Mushroom. I am very close to the end of this game.
Very well.
Take the vial. Something. Scrap of paper was what I expected. Oh dear. Well, out of space again. That's 5. Where's the last one? Brecilian Forest. Oops. I don't think that's done what I wanted it to. Can't say I wanted to kill any bears. It didn't leave me a choice.
It is done, Zathrian has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
I'm sure he was.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you, Lanaya.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Poacher.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
First,
I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
Okay. Now, I have no idea.
We're working hard to make enough equipment for all... Truly. Let me see. Yes. That is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement.
I hate those.
And I will craft something from
I'm
this
pretty
wood.
sure that's a mod thing.
What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
Longbow.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer. It will not take long.
I dare say I won't use it, but...
And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish longbow for you. May it serve you well.
+4 versus on there, +4 versus... Yeah, that's just not any good.
We are working hard to make enough equipment.
Just see if that caused things to change in his inventory. Nah. Cool.
We are working hard.
I always forget to sell the stuff. Oh. Because he won't take... No, I'm looking at his inventory, not mine.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
Died from
The
curse.
keeper told me the truth? Are you certain? Oh, I see. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shira, fare you well.
Oh, piss off Morgan.
Greetings again, my friend. I should thank you again for your help. I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is a gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth.
I don't need the money. Did I just save? I don't remember. If I... I'll take
it with the blessings of the gods, I hope. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The Keeper says I am not yet fully recovered, after all. I wish you well, my friend.
Sapphire. Okay, well, it's like you said.
Let us pray to the creators, Lethaline. All-Father, may you forgive our part in this tragedy. Would our sons and daughters have died if not for our pride? Falandine, friend of the dead, may you guide our sons and daughters safely into the beyond. And most of all, he who hunts alone, the dread wolf. He will come for us in the end, but today, he turned a blind eye. And for that, we are thankful. For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore, the walkers of the lonely path. And never again shall we submit.
What happens if I try this again? Yeah, I'm not going to try.
Allow me to say Masiranus once again for your assistance. You were marvelous how you handled her. I would never have expected it.
Got some more smart words for me, dickhead?
From the ravages of the curse, after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
Exathrian is lost to us, after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope.
Like a little bitch on his knees. Blubbering. No. Yes, I believe he did.
I would like a happy ending to his tale. He will be a role model for many Dalish children to come. Now, Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures.
Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day, hmm?
Yeah, you're still a dick. Okay, I'm done here.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward to it.
None shall see me.
Oh, I don't need stealth.
Leliana, get this stupid beast out of here.
I'm sorry, Ogren. Was he disturbing you?
No, but if he isn't careful, I'm gonna start thinking about how delicious he looks. Little taste of home, eh?
I will make sure Schmooples is never underfoot again.
Schmooples? You named a nug Schmooples. Yeah. The last thing we need around here is a walking snack named Schmooples.
And of course, he's equipped with a nut crusher. Camp. Yeah, I've basically not needed to use the salves, which is weird. I've got no need for that at the moment.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Do you need anything?
We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
Okay.
It is begun.
First off, turn in gems for the drawers. Do more sapphires. Gems for the drawers. Malachites. Ah, this is annoying. Gem for the dwarves. Amethysts. Gem for the dwarves. Topazes. Give them another 30 sovereigns.
We are better with every step you take.
Oh, marvelous.
Very nice, very nice.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow!
Unexpected. Thank you.
You have excellent taste. Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
Thought you might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
There's nothing.
Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you. What say you?
Get on.
By all means.
What is your opinion of Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish, other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter, and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease, and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
Some
Is
of
it?
them.
It seemed normal enough a tale growing up. No different than the other elven boys in the whorehouse. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
Yeah, you ought to be cheerful about it all.
It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives
Yes,
of contentment.
what you do with little boys in a whorehouse. My life, my character's life was a pretty good one, but up until it suddenly wasn't. Compare my life to yours.
Are we so different, you and I? Buffeted
I'm
by
not
the winds of
offended,
fate, brought
just-
to this point by both circumstance and excellence.
Okay. You may have a point. That part. Yes. How he's phrased it, absolutely.
Oh, you are too kind. My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
You don't think of yourself as Dalish.
Not at all. I think of myself as Antivan. Still, that did not stop me from running off to join a clan when I drew near Antiva City once. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
Oh, we did not like the
Say you.
conversations.
By all means.
Tell me a little about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
You want to go back?
It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
Really? Born in Highever in the north.
Oh, I have never seen that place. I am sure it has its charms and its dogs.
Yeah, well, it's Ferelden.
You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
This I have to hear.
I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
You sound like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. But I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Never still there,
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful Grey Warden, a woman who then spares my life? I could not.
I mean, I could expect everyone makes mistakes. What I'm tempted to go with.
Even Grey Wardens who spared the lives of assassins? Understood. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Okay.
What say you? By all means. Again? Well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once.
Do you like? Certainly.
No, I'll not inflict that upon you just yet. Let's see. How about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
I doubt it.
Prince Azrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
So this was a very big deal?
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the Crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
What did you do?
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in a river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
Very lucky indeed.
It's true. I live a charmed life. One of the prostitutes that raised me was a fortune teller. Said I wouldn't die young. She was rather startled by that. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh?
That's a good story.
What say you? Again? I'm game.
Never mind. Right, okay. Falcons only have 3, Lilians 4, Falcons 3, Cows 4, Shells on 3, Winds on 2, Alistairs on 3, Stens on 2, Sevens 2. Oh, well, we're at it. Let's level people up. All in decks. I assume it's... No, I don't think it was all magic. It's basically 1 willpower every 2 levels. I think Arcane Warrior is actually a better fit for her than it is for Morrigan. Mode. It's mode. Oh, I still don't have those. God, she needs so many spells. To be fair, I say she needs them. I put a bunch of stuff on her that's not part of my plan. Why am I putting that way? I don't know what I'm doing. Why do you have to be so noisy?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure you'll be...
There's definitely stuff he's supposed to have that he just doesn't. I was even selling? Or did I sell that? No, I did not sell that many of those. Okay, right, save the game. Keep saving over the same thing. Exit, move. Right, okay, that is today's episode done. I'm starting to get a bit less enthusiastic about this game now. Mostly because I'm finding it far too easy at this point. I do wonder how much of this is the DLC, how much of this is the money exploit I found. I mean, it's not an exploit, it's just the thing in the game. The living potion costs this much to make, and they sell for this much, which is higher, so you make profit, and you can just do that for a whole bunch. It's like, I don't think I've done anything wrong with that strictly. It means it's affected the pacing of my getting things. But on the other hand, all that really means is if I hadn't done that, in case you haven't noticed, the stuff I've been finding has been high level, and I've been selling it for quite a bit. It's like almost all the equipment sells for over. Not actually, it's more like about 50% of it, but the 50% of it that does sell for over a sovereign usually sell for a couple of sovereigns, and it adds up pretty quickly. I'm at a point where even if I hadn't done this thing with the potions, living potions, I would still have made loads of money and wouldn't have been able to buy all the things that I bought yet, but I don't think that's the cause of this. I think I'm finding the game too easy at this point, which means I might at some point try replaying this at a higher difficulty, and also just to go completely different as well. It's like 2 playthroughs I've been a human rogue with backstabbing. It's like I'm going to be an elven mage the next time. I wouldn't hate being a human mage, but I don't want to be human. I want to be elven. But if I'm being elven, I want to be city elven. That's what this playthrough should have been. It should have been a city elven playthrough. City elven rogue. That's what I should have done. Almost these falling apart. No, I'm not showing that on camera. That's disgusting. Following with long hair gets everywhere and it just builds up. It's like you don't want to see the reels on this chair. So yeah. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for today. I will be back tomorrow, 8 PM UK time, for another 4 hours of Dragon Age Origins. And I hope to see you then. Ta-ta for now. And I hit that so hard you even heard it. But it's control, not G6.